Yo, what's up? You're gonna want to get crystals first. Just get Floramos and then crystals. Yeah, Preon just unlocks the XP crystals. Just AFK fishing. Yeah, so you'll want to go for these first because you get 200 mastery. And these are pretty quick. Kind of. You need a lot of life crystals. So you'll be sniper hunting. So I don't fish at all, pretty much. I AFK cook. So I don't know anything about fishing. Just what I've heard. You cook for an hour and a half. So basically I get 3 hours of cooking daily. Show me the energy potions. I don't have that many. And then I also have herbal. Speaking of that, I need to go check my soul workshop, see if we got anything. Um, any buffs? Nope. And kimchi. Nope. Okay, so we got thunder. We need that. Do another thunder. We need that one. I think because this is super low, yeah. So we need a lot more thunder. Quartz is fine. This doesn't really matter. How much silver can you make per hour from cooking? Anywhere between like 1 and 2 bill an hour. It's basically the same thing as alchemy. They both make like 1 to 2. And then grinding, hunting, gathering, and training all make like 2 bill plus. We're gonna do this batch real quick, and then we'll go do Imperials, and then we'll go do farms, and then we'll be good to grind. Yeah, what up, Blue? Your favorite event gather minigame is here. Yep, I can't wait. I can't wait for all those Valencia meals to be created with all that excess meat. And I can't wait for Harmonies to go down farther. Thank you, PA. I love you, PA. Just processing. Nice. We need to do alchemy. Actually, you know what? I will pop life buffs. Yeah, our alchemy, we're almost ranked 1. We gotta pass these 2 people. We also need to pass these 2 in processing as well. So it's the same 2. They have longer AFK time than we do. But at least we are rank 1 active. Except bartering. We're up there in bartering though. Don't worry, I'm gonna process a shit ton when Maple Story Classic comes out. I'm probably gonna try to push like Guru 60 or something. Start catching up to these guys. Hmm. Yeah, Pete. Thank you for subbing for 22 months. Appreciate the support. So someone hacked into Jordan's account so I can do the potion event for him. Nope, we don't need it. I'll just wait till they give them out free in the future. Or maybe what they'll do is they'll do the same thing with the painting, but they'll add the potions. And they'll allow you to get like potion drops at like big money spots. Yeah, it's fucking wild. 320. So cheap. Is there any Octarings on so he's selling a deck ring. Is there any Octarings pre-ordered? Damn, if there's a pre-order here, then I might sell my Oct. Or no, I would have to sell. I would need 320 bills, so how could I do that? You can almost buy a deck for 296. What is this? Someone sold one at 296. What is that? It's like almost half off. It listed 30 minutes ago. Damn, I missed it. I need gains for processing or money, gear. Yeah, I have so much to process. It's disgusting. Like, I can go look and see how much time I have. So if we add these, it's about 23, 20, 26 mil. So just in those timbers alone. So basically we want 20 million or 25 million basically. So just to get it to plywood, that doesn't even include processing the plywood. It's 143 hours just in those like 3 timbers. And then if I process, let's look at all my roughs. If we add up all these together, So 16.9 million plus 6.1 million plus 1.7 million plus 1.9 plus 6.1. So 32 million. Let's pretend I process them all the way up to resplendent. So what's 32 million of these? Look at how many hours that is. I have like 1,000 hours of processing. Like I could probably push G70 processing. It would be disgusting. Yeah, and then my alchemy. We're prepping. We have over 5 million traces to burn through. And we're gonna hold on to them for 25 mil plus. But I want to keep like inching at it, like converting all of them. So then I just have them already. So eventually we'll have like 300,000 harmonies in storage. Just waiting for 25 plus. Could be a year, could be 2 years. How much is that anyways? How much is 300,000 harmonies? This is 200,000. So that's 5 trill. That's so disgusting. That's how much I could get out of this like alk storage. But look how much time it would take. 1,800 hours of processing. I guess and doing the alchemy. This is if you do all the elixirs though, which we're not going to be doing. So we'll be able to save like tons of time. See how much time you save when you don't do all the elixirs? We just like cut that in almost half. Technically, we bought traces for around 115. Alright, let's do Imperials real quick. Oh yeah. I think it's a life event too, right? This that's coming up. So we'll probably do a lot of gathering and alchemy. And then just cook overnight. Yeah, that'll be nice. 100% event. Thankful, you know, the positive part about buying a lot of elixirs is you don't even have to worry about the farms. You literally could just do truffles. Like I don't have to do assassination elixir because I have a bunch of alchemists that like int it. I don't have to do perforation either because tons of alchemists just int it to the market. Let's see here, did I get any more seeds? I think I did. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, now we're gonna grind a little bit. We have I think 4 or 5 forest crystals, so I need like 200-ish sealed. You know why my follow notification is like that? Because the first time I started streaming, I made my voice the follow alert, but I couldn't hear it. So I purposely made it deeper than my actual voice so that I could hear it whenever someone followed. Because I couldn't hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of crabs. A lot of crab gathering and logs. So then I can make a bunch of cook utensils. Just in case they ever buff cooking, then I'll have it ready. Won't have to worry about utensils. Yeah. So Rizolka, so we can make a bunch of new perfumes so I can use it for grinding and boss splits. And then logs. Well, and we'll get rough stone, which we can use to make utensils. And then logging, we'll keep doing Kaffir's trees until we're out of our old perfumes. And then once we're out of our old perfumes, then we're gonna go learn the snowfield. And that'll be my timber spot. So then I can make crates. Oh yeah, and frigates. As long as frigates stay good. If frigates go bad, then... Well, so I'm not gonna sell the new perfumes. It's not really worth gathering to sell. It's better to just gather and use. Let me check my drop rate. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing 3 weeks. They're gonna kill everything. Unless they have a plan. Double mini games into Imperial buff. Ooh. Maybe that's why they gave us the Soul Workshop to prepare. And they had to wait a couple months for people to get buffs stocked up. Yeah, I was gonna do his off stream, but then D stopped streaming, so I was like, alright, fuck it, I'll just stream it. New event for Donia bosses? What are they doing? See if we get some boosted drops maybe. We already got a limbo today and an origin drop earlier. Want to see his taps? What does he tap? Oh, his armor. He's sick. So I think he's taken some time off. Probably to heal up. So the gathering on BDolytics is like incorrect. You don't even look at the numbers. You just want to plug in your own numbers and like Garmoth. Don't use BDolytics for gathering. You hit 2 tries today, nice. Yeah, I can't wait to do those bosses. As soon as Pendebos come down. And then I'll be able to start doing weekly. Cedar Sap is like 20k less than what I get with 3k mastery on BDolytics. Yeah. Yeah, BDolytics for gathering's horrible. And I think it's just because there's probably like not enough data and people probably don't want to, because you have to account for like a Faru's fucking chests and like and now you can get wand crystals as well with gathering. So I'll probably update my what is it? My life skill, what do I call it? What's it called when you like do S rank, A rank, B rank? What is that called? I'll probably update it. move gathering and move gathering up to S rank. Tier list, yeah. Probably still leave training at A rank. Full account of Musa. Oh, there's a Devour. Nice. There's probably gonna be a lot of people getting wands. Because a lot more people are gonna gather. Season shy, surely. No. I think I still have my, what is it? Corsair season character. For sailing overnight. I still haven't tested sailing too. Wait, are we getting a 100% event? Fuck. Might have to hold off on the CP push. If we get 100%, then I'm gonna sail. I think I'll save 100% just for sailing. %100% later, okay. Yeah, we could still cook then if it's just a 50%. We're making our way to Guru. What level's my cooking? Guru 57 with fucking dressing. Yes, they're coming down. That's what I like to see. Fuck. My fucking storage, dude. No, I haven't sailed since the CP change. And I was fishing for donkey gear. I need just one more piece. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I need one more donkey piece, and then I'm done with that. Do, do, do. These people are getting baited. They should have just waited. Rip these people. You guys want to make investment flower or feathers are pretty cheap right now. They're only like 7 mil at the bottom. And they have a potential of 40 mil. So if this was the feather market, 5 mil is min price, 40 mil is max, and we are right here at 7 mil. So if you want to make an investment, you can still like 4x. Um, wait, we lost the mermaid perk on SE clothes. With Manos, we get stopped by ghost ships. Really? I thought they got rid of ghost ships. So you can't sail AFK anymore? I'm gonna have to go test that. Why don't they want people sailing AFK? That makes no sense. Watch next patch, they're gonna make eggs weigh like 10 pounds each. We get a limbo. They're like, sorry, we don't want people cooking overnight. We want people to fish overnight. So in old sailing, Pete, there used to be a ghost ship that would stop you. So you couldn't AFK sail. There was no AFK sailing until they came out with was it the compass? I think it was right when they came out with that compass piece. Then you could AFK sail. Or it was the change where you could auto sail in the ocean. Because you used to not be able to auto sail. Like set a auto path. Do you need mermaid swish? Hmm. I wonder if they know they got rid of it. They probably forgot to add it, if I had to guess. Maybe they got rid of ghost ships just like forever. Yo, what up, Super Freak? Thank you for the 15. Welcome back. We're basically just farming sealed so I can upgrade all my sniper hunting crystals. And then just saving these origins for whenever I do end up buying the Pendebos. Then I can start doing the Adana armor. I guess tomorrow we have a double mini game event for like 3 weeks. My life crystals? Yeah, all my life crystals are done. I do like individual life skill guides. Like I have a beginner to pro series. So like beginner to pro gathering. I've done cooking, alchemy, and training, and farming. Sounds good. See, they're half the XP than lobsters, right? Yeah. Yeah. Underwater is just so superior, but awful money. Yeah, I know. I wanted to go check back underwater though with the new crystals. I don't even remember how much life XP I was popping though. It's probably still slow. Or like 50 plus hours the level. Stockpile fruits, yeah. Fruits look like they're gonna bottleneck on NA. Just like a couple more months. Or probably like a month-ish. That'll be so good for alchemy. Because then the alchemists that just like buy and upcraft, they'll have to go buy the oils if they want to get elixir XP. I'm using Demi, Harmony. Yeah, what up, Burger? Best thing for cooking alchemy would be storage, market, wipe, and then remove gather materials from nodes. Exactly, just give back the silver value of the current sap. So whatever the sap value is, and then delete all sap from nodes. So then everyone gets wiped out and has to start over and gather. That'll be amazing. The blue one is it's like the new harm or new perfume. Tenacity. It's basically deep sea elixir, but a little bit stronger than deep sea. You failed pride, damn. What stack did you use? And what percent? Did you fail the 90%? Or are you lowballing the stacks? I feel like you wouldn't be lowballing though, because you do pen black stars. Oh, you don't overstack. Why? Hmm. What's my plan? To gather truffle 24/7? No. Crabs and logs. I want to prep 2,000 cook land of morning light utensils. So then I don't have to, so then I have supremes for overnight, and then if cooking ever becomes better, then I'll have the land of morning light. I already did it for alchemy. So we'll probably gather Thuja too. I gotta gather like 1,000,000 Thuja sap or something like that. For all my monk's branch. Yo, I'll probably be gathering like the whole time. It's gonna be so stupid. I'll probably burn through all my herbal wines and stuff. Sharps are gonna fucking hard dump. Yeah, that's probably what they want. They want people to tap black stars. Yeah, I gather my own perfumes. Do. Basically 1 hour, like I think I'm 2.6K gathering, so I get roughly around, I think it's 24 perfumes. So it's a little over, I think it's around 8 hours of grinding I get per 1 hour of gathering. And that's without the double mini game. So with the double mini game, I'll probably get like 10 to 12 hours worth of grind time for every 1 hour I gather. So we're gonna be doing tons of crabs, so then I could just stockpile like a ridiculous amount of perfumes. Mm-mm-mm. Or wait, I think we sold pine sap. Where's my guy going? He's just walking off. Desync. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. Too heavy. There we go. Oh, wait, where the fuck's my gear? We're about to make elixirs for like 400 mastery. Wait, I'm still missing seafood cron, maybe? What am I missing? Oh, it just hasn't popped. There we go. Just got my pen mana, so 13 taps. I don't know why I decided to enhance this crap myself. That's not that bad. 13 taps. I think it's like 500 something cron, so that's pretty good. Did you use like a 200 stack? 150? How much is the hoe? The hoe's probably up there. 18 bill. Fluid collector. 21 bill. And the butcher knife, a whole whopping 10 bill. Hold your horses. I remember when everyone wanted this way back in the day in 2020. So many people wanted the pen butcher. Why is this dude oh. I don't know. Ew, memfrags are going back up. Gross. Disgusting. PA, you gotta crash this again. We want 500k memfrags. 500k. Resupply of memfrags tomorrow. Are they? Do we get more pay to win boxes? They need to push memfrags down to like 500k. Because that would bring down Pen Black Star. And it would bring down like just gear in general, make things cheaper. See, look it up. Look at all these investors in the memfrag market. What, you guys don't want to buy more at 500k? You guys could just buy more if it went to 500k. Want it back to 4.5. Gear needs to keep some kind of value. I mean, all they gotta do is just buff cooking and alchemy. Imperials. Bam! Fixed. Like, you don't need the memfrags. You need life skillers to make more money. So then they can buy the gear. What's min price on Pen Blackstar? I think it's like 5 bill. We could look. Do you want me to show you the min price of Pen Blackstar? Min max. So let's go look and find Pen Blackstar min price. Pen Black Star. Actually, we'll just search Black Star because it'll probably be easier to find. Black Star. Alright. Min price is 3 bill. So 3 bill is the min price. The max is 200 bill. 3 bill. It'll probably be this price, and like I give it probably in 2 years or 1 to 2 years it'll be this price. Because PA wants the new players to get straight into Sovereign. So the cheaper Pen Blackstar is, the sooner people can start swiping for Sovereign. The more expensive Pen Blackstar, the slower it takes new players to get into Sovereign. It'll go the route of the Dandy. Yeah, it'll eventually die like the Dandy. Do you guys remember Pen Dandy? Pen Dandy used to be 25 bill for a Pen Dandy. Because it was the best in slot weapon. This used to be 25 bill. And now it's a bill. So Pen Blackstar will eventually replace it. This thing will keep bleeding. I guarantee that's what PA wants. They don't want this shit to go back up to fucking 4 or 5 mil. Min-listed harmonies will get people to grind more. How did I get to Guru 3 trading? I made a YouTube video called Beginner to Pro Trash Crate Guide, and that's how I got to Guru 3. So it's basically all of Calpheon, mushrooms, paprika. You could also do herbs. And then if you have even more CP, you can spread out to like other towns. I still gotta restockpile other towns, but I do like Velia, I do trash crates and Alta Nova, trash crate here and Sandgrain. And then I do this trash crate, which is Emperor and Valencia. And then we also do money crates. But we just margin trade, so we just buy plywoods and ingots and stuff. Because fuck processing. Processing sucks. No, you have to transport them. I transport them all to Buckboat. And then whenever I want to turn them in, then I just go collect. But I make enough crates where my trade wagons can support it. So basically, I don't over make crates because fuck that. I don't want to invest money into hoping that they speed it up. I'd rather just put enough money in where my transfer wagons can handle it. And with that setup, you should be able to do it. You could probably get to Guru in like a year with my setup. Maybe even less than a year with all the new buffs that are like in the game. Your hardest challenge is going to be rolling the workers though. That's what's going to take you like months. It'll probably take you a couple months. Is getting all the like +4 and thrifty and all that. But once you have it set up, then you're good. But yeah, it could take you a couple months. I can only transport 2100. Right. Yep. Sounds good. Yep. It is super late. It's like a little over midnight for my time. I'll be right back though. Taking a little break. This guy still needs Thrifty A. Nice. Thrifty A, Pog. And now we need Thrifty B. Give us backpack for processing. What, and just storage? Nice. Thrifty. So here, this guy's 94, 95, 96. This guy needs more work speed. %. So now this guy has 2, 3, 4, 5.5 more work speed. I think he's still missing like 1 work speed. This dude has hella luck. Yeah, this dude, we need to roll a mushroom. I rolled timber. Um, 6 hours. Yep. I think this guy just needs lucky A. And then he'll be done. What does this guy need? Oh, he needs movement speed and then he's done. True. I think I can get rid of this. It's here 2, 4. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, now I'll get rid of this one, I guess. Oh, now we can get rid of that one. Meanwhile, I click Pendebo. I just picture like a female actually saying that. 2D. What does this guy have? This guy has too much work speed. He's almost done. Okay, there we go. Lucky A, B. Nice. This guy's done now. This guy has way too much work speed. He's 100 and... Oh, lucky A. Is this guy done though? He's lucky A, B, C, all movement speed except farm knowledge, which gets him above 101. Yep, he's done. This guy's all over the place. Ooh, we got another sturdy. So now we have 4 destructions that will sell whenever the Alkstone change comes out. Keep stockpiling these. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. What else am I missing? Oh, the mushrooms. Still needs roll. What does that mean? He skips ahead, basically. And then he says he struggles. I always wondered how so the most geared players, there's only 3 routes. So to be geared in BDO, you have to go one of 3 routes to be the most geared. You either A, you play 12 hours a day. You either B, swipe. This is a credit card. Or 3, lucky/boosted. What's your gear score, Alfie? But we would be geared if we were lucky and boosted. Right? I'm not very geared. I'm like an average geared. I'm like the new soft cap. All right. Oh wait, these are Royal Workshop. I don't think you roll the Royal Workshop workers. I think they don't affect it, maybe. Maybe they do. Oh, this guy looks like he's almost done. I don't know why he has farm knowledge though. He needs movement speed. Nope. Work speed beast. That's what this guy is. Hmm. Ooh, 11%. It's pretty. Okay, so this guy has 100. We need to calculate his work speed. He's 163. And then we have to add 2, 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus another 5. So this guy has 179 work speed. I'm trying to think, what can he still get? Fucking luck. Give me work speed. I'll take the luck though. It's fucking. Okay, you definitely don't need ore. Movement speed. We got lucky B. You don't need any work speed. This guy needs no work. Yeah, DSR, I would say, is like mid game now. It's still a very long grind though, if you think about it. Like if you were to make a brand new account, it would still take a long ass time to get geared. If you like work and stuff. A Sparkin. Yeah, this guy had leg work, so he's like a super speedy goblin. And he had craftsmanship at the very end. Oh, this guy has craftsmanship too. What the fuck? Wow, this guy's work speed is horrible. Alright, so we can improve you. You don't need thrifty. Okay, you don't need ores. And wait, there we go. You just gained 2 more work speeds, and now you're at 97, 98. So we still gotta get... Oh wait, node work speed. So never mind, he is good. We don't even need work speed. I didn't see the node. This dude just needs movement speed and luck. We can get rid of that. There's some movement. There's more movement. And you don't need the work speed, but at least you gain some movement. This guy is just rolling horrible rolls. Oh my goodness. He's destroyed 5 years of progression. Dude, rolling workers, the more workers you get, this takes forever. You know what they need to come out with? They need to come out with master workers. These guys are almost done. – 12 artisan giants and 2 goblins. Nice. Yeah, I need more CP to grab those nodes. We just promoted this guy for potatoes. Ooh, this guy got legwork. Nice. Man, this guy's luck sucks. He needs a fish event. What is this? This guy's for barley. He already has the work speed, so just needs movement. He knows how to make money in the fucking market. And he already knows that he makes dumb choices. This guy's already done. Like, I'm pretty sure it's what D said. He said, I know, or he's like, I would have endgame gear if I wouldn't have, or if I wasn't dumb and would gamble and blow up my shit. Yeah, what up, Jazzy? Which ability are you aiming for? So basically we're trying to get all our workers to 100 work speed if they're on a node, and then the rest goes into movement and luck. So like, and your worker's sheet sheet work speed does not account the skills. So as a fellow life skiller main, I wrote down some things that I'd wish for a quality of life change. Want to hear them? Maybe I can get your insight. Sure. So like, for example, this giant worker has 96 work speed, but that doesn't account the skills. So he also has adept worker, which is +2 work speed. So he actually has 98 work speed, and then he also has farm knowledge. So he has 103 work speed. So he's good, basically. He doesn't need any more work speed. Any more work speed does nothing for this guy. And he has herb packing. He doesn't need herb packing. He has luck and movement speed. So herb packing would be the skill we'd get rid of. We want lucky A or some form of like movement speed. So get rid of this and try to get lucky A or movement speed. We did. Okay. I'm gonna have to scroll up. Alright, so you said need easier way to obtain energy besides large energy potions. Bottleneck to gathering is energy. Energy pots in the marketplace are always sold out. Maybe let us extract 200 energy equals 200 energy on a character. Increase price. Need an extra way to obtain consumable energy. The royal are not sustainable. Land of Morning Light dailies are not are not sustainable for herbal medicine. 5 dailies equals 1 medicine. I think they should raise the price of energy pots, because we've had the same price since we were making 300 mil an hour gathering. I think they should be like 3 times the price. They should probably be like 15 mil. Because now you make like 3 times the money gathering, so. Making black gems should have an option like Caphras to make 500 at a time instead of 10. True, yeah. The gem frags haven't been changed. They updated the red conchs. They still need to update gem frags so it's faster. Give more ways to obtain Secret Book of Florin and Giovanni. Each give 100 mastery, make it possible to convert loot scrolls to Florin directly without needing Floromos petals. Let Floromos petals be used for Giovanni. So the Florin one, I'm kind of like on it just because I don't want players to get mastery so easy that, like, I like how Florins can run out and shit, because then people can't just like cheese their gear and like go for the minimal level with like infinite Florins. Buying in bulk should be easier as many cooks can relate. We need to mass buy items from the NPC vendor like paprika, strawberry, mushroom. We should be able to buy 100,000 at a time, not just 20, 30k via horse stacking method. Yeah, that would be a nice quality of life. Or if you could like buy from the vendor and send it straight to a storage of your choice. Like if you could just buy whatever and then send it to the storage. So you could buy like 10 million and then just bam, send it straight to whatever storage you're wanting. That would save like a ton of time. Give more mastery after Guru 50. Hitting Guru 50 and any life skill is already a huge accomplishment. We should still be allowed to get +5. So I personally don't like mastery after G50 just because it devalues life gear. So then you'll have people that are like G60 cook and then they'll sell their pen clothes because they don't need the mastery because they have all these excess levels. Or they'll go for just like tech clothes and stuff like that. Like I like when you need the best gear to have the best stats type of thing. Make processing more AFKable. It's hard to AFK. Yeah, if they do raise, if there is mastery to 4K, then I don't have an issue if they buff or if they make you get mastery after G50. But yeah, if they leave it at like 3K, then that's what people are gonna do. They're gonna cheese their gear just to get 3K. Um, Make processing more AFKable. It's hard to AFK process timbers or anything that's not drying milk due to how heavy the materials are. It'd be nice quality. Change for mats to weigh less so we can process longer than 10-20 minutes before having to reset inventory weight or rework processing in general. Maybe a pearl item. 2. Maybe a pearl item to auto store process mats. Yeah, like processing into storage. So I think what they should do is they should come out with 2 more ways to process. You have the current semi-active. They could do the same thing with AFK overnight, like in a pearl shop item. And then they could also come out with a mini game where you process like 2 or 3 times faster than semi-active. So then players that actively want to play the game can like burn through their mats. Um, Nothing changes. GM put energy potions up for auction. You can check Videolytics and you'll see same data. All regions 10 to 15k energy potions. So wait when PA gift energy potion on market. Yeah, also yeah, they should increase the mastery bracket because then it'll devalue the gear if you don't. Um, all right, I think I'm almost caught up. But other than that, yeah. Like I think these should be at least 15 mil. But the issue with energy pots sitting as well is then it allows too many people to gather. And I think PA knows there's too much supply of fucking gather mats that people can just buy and upcraft. So I think like this is a good way to slow down how many people are gathering. Because there's too many mats you can just buy or pre-order. Now, if PA bottlenecks like all the gathering mats, like if this is bottlenecked and then make the energy pot sit and get like this bottlenecked, this bottlenecked, this bottlenecked. If PA can bottleneck all the saps and put huge demand on the end products, then raise this to 15 mil. Yeah, I actually don't like the double minigame events. The only reason I don't like them is because they kill the end products. And the end products are already killed. Like, this is where we want the prices for harmonies. We want them to stay up here, not down here. Same thing with this. We want them up here, not all the way down here. So double mini games just gonna make it to where people will go gather more. They're gonna go get more mats and then shove this down even more. Like this is so this is the harmony market. You have 15 mil as the min price. I think 60 mil is the max price of harmony. So in the middle of the market, if harmony's in the middle, that would be like 25 to 30 mil. Means it's in the middle of the market. Or that's where alchemy is, in the middle. But we're currently like here. This is where we're at in the market. We're at the fucking bottom. We're not even in the middle. We reached the middle. So here's harmony, right? And then before Adonia came out, we reached the middle. And then after Adonia. And now we're like right here again in the market. So we want to be in the middle. That's basically a healthy alch market is when we're in the middle. 25 to 30 mil each. And that'll make alchemy like 1.5. It'll basically put alchemy at like 2 bill an hour, which is not OP at all. Because you have to go gather a lot of mats. So I think that's balanced. Now, of course, it's going to hurt grind money, but grinders already make a shit ton of money. You know, a couple more mil per hour loss is not going to hurt a grinder at these prices. So right now, grinding is fucking amazing because you have cheap harmonies. Very cheap harmonies. The only thing that sucks is if you're a grinder, you can't get perfumes. All right, you have to life skill. If you want the brand new perfumes, you have to life skill. But being a grinder is nice because your shit's very cheap. You spend 80 mil. Yeah, like you get like 2 to 3 bill in trash loot. And this is what you spend for the hour. It's like pennies. On EU has it even better though for grinding because their stuff's even cheaper. Their harmonies are like 17, 16. I think even on KR theirs is cheap too. One, two. One, two, three. What else do I need? This. One, two, three, four. My region, they're 16.2. Yeah. So grinding's super good. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for your opinions as well. All the grinders and PvPers quit. Well, so all they have to do is they either lower the supply. That's what they did back in 2020. Was the supply was too strong. You remember when everyone was gathering meat and just selling it to the market and they like collapsed the market with the infinite energy? Because people would run to Calpheon. Or they would go gather meat, like deer meat. Then they would spend all their energy. They would run back to Calpheon. They would dump all their meat, take the silver to buy the like infinite energy, and then go back out and do it again. And they like collapsed the meat market. And then PA removed it and then buffed Imperials. And then that's what bottlenecked the meat. Was the Imperials and getting rid of that energy potion thing. So even if the supply is strong, they just need to buff either buff Imperials, lower supply. If they can't get the demand. So if PA can't get enough grinders, then those are what they should do to balance the game better. Yeah, they should change that. Didn't they rework this for grinding and made it burn less? So they should probably do the same thing for gathering. Also, the meals. The meals are ridiculous. So not just the Harmony market, but the meals. I mean, I'm helping the meal market by keeping eggs up. So I'm keeping up this price, so basically people will eventually run out of eggs and they'll have to buy it up here. So it's good. Basically, I'm putting a ton of pressure on Balmeal. And it's also going to put a lot of pressure on Medea meal and Odie meal and Valencia meal. Because then there's going to be more buyers in Valencia meal. Yeah, so see how it's like slowly starting to curve. But now we're getting a double mini game event, so that's probably why they started. Because this is probably going to start pulling up. And then this is getting bought out as well, which is good. And then this is slowly starting to curve up as well. It's not market manipulation. It's also me pushing CP. That's the only reason I'm buying them all. But I'm saying that it's what it should affect. It'll affect it in like a month. Basically, if I keep buying for an entire month. He was, dude, Alfie was trying to list an egg. He was pissing me off. See, this is probably Alfie, this one egg. I swear. Yeah, see how this is slowly pulling up? That's good. Like you can see the curve. So give it like 1 month, then it should help it. Yeah, and then see how like more pre-orders are coming because these are probably Balanos cooks. And so the longer I hold it up here, the more players will come up and then they'll start pre-ordering if they want to cook bowel meal. But yeah, we gotta get to 600 CP. I need 75 million eggs. And we're up to 11 million. So only 60 million eggs to go. Silver keys? Yeah, I forgot about keys. Yeah, these keys will probably go up during the event. I think I have like a decent amount. Yeah, I still have like a decent amount. Although if I get a bunch of 20 mini games, sounds good. Garnier, sleep well. Yeah, that's basically what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for this for Harmonies. So basically not gonna liquidate alchemy until we get there. This is my sell zone. So anything above 25 mil, that's where I'm finally gonna liquidate stuff. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we're about to hit 50,000 hours though. 50,000? Only 800 and what, 36? So what is that? How many more days? How many hours are in a month? So what, like by November? Or October? No. Is that days? That's how many hours? 744? So yeah, we're like a month and a half away. Alfie is so wild. I swear. Yep, 517. When the patch went live, I was 505. So I think it's been... How long has it been? Like a week? I think it's been like a week. I've gained 12 CP. Or maybe 2 weeks. Max energy when? I only need 500 energy. With the whale solid, I have over 500. So I pop a whale solid, and then I can burn all my energy, pop a herbal wine, I'm full. Yeah, they raised it to 600. My energy is noobish. I don't need it. We have so much supply, I don't need it. Make it to where I have to gather, then it's like, okay, well, now I should probably push my energy up. Like energy was more important in like 2020 than it is today. If I could gather eggs, they just do like a bunch of chickens that you can gather. I mean, do you guys think there's enough supply in the game when it comes to gathering, or do you think there's too much supply? Both. I'd love more cedar sap, but no one sells it. Yeah, cedar sap's starting to become like ash, which is, I don't know, I kind of like it. Like, I want all the sap and blood and shit to look like Thuja sap. Because that's the only way to make alchemy more profitable. Because you can't have a lot of, you can't have sap sitting or being sold to you frequently if you want alchemy to make money. You'd buy 1 million bear blood. Do you not snipe at all? Few spots just large, dense cedar trees, but I can get about 30k ash sap. But I fell yet. I do sniper hunt a lot actually, but I do the tiger trick and cancel bear. So if you didn't cancel bears, then you would, or the tiger trick, you would get tiger blood and bear blood. So how much bear blood and tiger blood do you lose by not doing that? Yeah, it's hard to give up the bears because you get bear blood, which is max. You get bitterness crystal, which is also fucking expensive because you don't get the bitterness crystal off the pigs. I'm pretty sure you can only get them off the bears. Oh yeah, bear meat sells more, or sells for more as well, yeah. Yeah, they need to do something with cooking. Like so many people have like millions of meals. Like I heard someone that asked me they had I think 2 million midday meal, and they're like, what do I do? And I'm like, you're stuck with them. Like you can't sell them on the market. And I'm like, you can either make cron meal. I want to see a cooking event, like, or not a cooking event, but an imperial event. Like this next 2 weeks, you can turn in twice the amount of Imperials. I want to see something like that. So we can get rid of all this fucking meal that people have put work into and they can't get their money. I need to go empty my character. Like, I think they're gonna eventually do like what they did with Origins. You know how like grinders that grinded DSR, they couldn't sell their Origins? And so like a bunch of grinders would complain because there's like thousands of Origins been listed. And then Adonia came out. And now Origins are actually going up. They'll do the same thing with cooking. It's just like, when are they gonna do it? So you're not gonna see min price meals where there's like thousands. You think the Blackstar and Caphras plus Fallen Gods will drop in price? The season, you just get one free tri-armor, right? It's just one? Or not free, but like cheaper. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep pushing Pen Black Stars down. I wouldn't be surprised if on if this Calpheon ball they give out another Pen Black Star. Except they let you choose. You get to pick which one you wanna do. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they did that for the Calpheon ball. Because they want people to get into Sovereign. Sounds good, Ergurth. Enjoy your Netflix. I'm actually surprised you're still up. Ah, okay. Nice. So you're gonna play a little bit before servers go down. I'm missing my horse buffs. I wouldn't even be surprised if they give out a free um a Ted armor. The new season gear is pen gear. See, I thought last ball they were gonna give out just free duo armors, like when Adonia released. I was like, all right, then we're gonna extend the amount of gear players need and upgrades. So now they're gonna give out free duo armors to bring up the lower base. Because once you extend the base, then you speed up the bottom, basically. Yeah, now they added tri-armor. So they'll probably add another piece next season. They'll probably do life skill gear as well. They'll probably make it to where you can exchange Floramos for preone. Except they'll do like one Floramos. And then they'll slowly phase out Manos. I still wonder what they're gonna do with Scorch Frags. I have almost 100 bill invested into Scorch Frags. Like I have 345,000. I wonder if they're gonna add pre-owned clothes too. And take those to deck. I kind of think with the new gear, they should have did it way different. Like, I think Karazad should have been, like, it should have went Pendebo into base Karazad. I think that's how they should have did it. Yeah, and Pen should have been, yeah, exactly, base. Yep. Because then endgame people would have like a bunch of gear to work towards. People would quit, they already cry. Yeah, but don't you think like endgame people were like pissed? I would have been pissed. I'm trying to think if I was like full pen Devo and then we get this brand new accessory and I'm already at Nav and I only get to tap once. Now, I think what they should do with the next accessory that comes out is it should be an item where it takes like an average, like it's like Devo basically, the old Devo. Except you can't sell it on the market. So it's a non-sellable. You have to grind it to get it. And you can cron it. So you can swipe to cron to skip that work. They give us new life skill gathering spots that compete with hunting. They could do that with new recipes. Like new recipes that require mastery in order to do them. That give more XP than the current recipes in the game. So like, for example, say they come out with a Dania meal. I'll just use that as an example. You have to be G50 to cook it. Or no, not even G50. You have to be 2000, at least 2000 mastery to cook it. So then basically like if you're like a brand new player, you can't do it. And then make it give like twice the XP of Valencia meal. But it uses like, yeah, like twice the mats. So you need like 2 times the lion meat, 2 times the scorpion. And maybe it uses like even like a Dania sap in it. Oh god, why am I dying? Because my harmony's off. Where's my harmony? I gotta go make more. Or wait, I'm basically overweight. But basically, you want to have stuff that people look forward to and have something to chase. So like PA needs, when it comes to like life skilling, they need to have like 2K, 2.5K, 3K recipes. So it goes off the gear so people don't bitch about level, because people, I feel like, would bitch more about level than mastery, because mastery you can just swipe for. Level, you actually have to put in the work and the time to get to it. So I feel like more people would bitch about level. So come with mastery required recipes. And they give more XP the higher the mastery. So then it gives value to the gear. And it gives players that aren't 3K something to look forward to. Yeah, it'll include crons too, because then people will want mastery, right? They'll start swiping for preones. And make it scale. So like, for example, 2K recipe will give twice the XP of Valencia meal. But also use Valencia mats. So then the mats don't get hurt, you know? But also create new mats too. Like gathering. And they could even do the same thing with gathering. You need 2K gathering mastery in order to, and basically match it. So I have a couple like 2K mastery gather spots. But I feel like all of this should have been designed before mastery even got raised. That's the issue where I feel like BDO's at. Like the ideas that I'm like thinking of should have already been thought of before mastery came out. So it's like they need to still implement it for the new players, but then they have to keep continuing the content. So then if they're going to go maybe the 4K mastery route, you need to already have planned 4K recipes and stuff like that. So then when you release the new content, then the end game players have something to like chase for, and then the game becomes way more hype. That's why I was pissed when harmonies came out and I realized everyone can do harmonies. I was like, this is stupid as fuck. I'm like, this should have been like a G40 only gather recipe. Or like, or do it mastery wise, because you want it to where people have something to look forward to achieve. Not just make it to where every master alchemist can get into harmonies. That's stupid. Yeah, the training change. The training change, they could have easily just scaled it by mastery. I also liked how they said horses. I like how they said horses was overtuned. They said horses was OP and overtuned. And horses made like 3 bill an hour. But how much do grinders make now? Are we sure horses are overtuned? Because I'm pretty sure grinders make like 4 bill plus an hour now. Are we sure we're going to say horses are overtuned in OP? It's kind of like them when they say sniper hunting's OP. See, that's why they just needed to scale it by mastery, though. Because then people wouldn't say it's OP. If you need a 3K horse training mastery to make 3 bill an hour, that's not OP. That's so much gear. Yeah, they're over. It was OP in the fact for new player, yes. But if they would have scaled it by gear, it's not OP. It's balanced. I just don't like their word usage. Basically, horse training is like the bartering of 2019. So when bartering first came out, it was what PA would consider OP. Because it made competitive money with grinding. Even though it required like a month and a half of like building your boat. I think most of the new spots are 2 bill plus grinds. Yeah. I think the end game spot though is like 4 bill. Although I don't know if that's with Agris or not. They get like 3 bill just in trash. Like it's ridiculous. It doesn't matter though. The gear doesn't make it more difficult. Just because you have more gear doesn't mean the grind spot is more difficult than, say, like Dark Seekers. It's the same grind. It's just because you have the gear. Get in the gear. Yeah. I'm just saying grinding in general isn't hard. It's way harder than utensil. Alright, I want to see you go gather lions and then go cook. Let me see you go do the work and then go relax. I pre-ordered lion meat. That's what I'm saying, see? So you compare... Okay, let me see you go fucking make death elixir then. Or no, helix. Go make helix elixir. Go make helix elixir. And I don't want to hear I pre-ordered through Gisap. What, you get your 1K sap fucking every 3 months? I have the Thuja node? Bro, that brings nothing in. What are we talking about? Right, so you have to go get the sap. And that equals effort. Equals time and effort. So you should get rewarded. Like, why haven't they raised Helix Elixir? Helix should be at least 2 to 3 bill an hour just to craft it, gathering into crafting it. Like, why is Helix still only like 1.5 bills? All I know is that grinding is OP. This shit is OP. The shit needs nerfed. But I'm not even at the end game. I'm like mid game, and I'm saying this is OP. I mean, people quit the game because of Pen Manos accessories too. You know, Pen Manos accessories were about, they took an average of, so it was 5% chance. You needed 20 Tet Manos accessories on average. They were around 15 bill each, and you made 300 mil an hour. So if you were to buy the Tets for 15 bill times 20, how much was that? So 15 times 20, you have to spend 300 bill on average, and you made 300 mil an hour. So it was 1,000 hours per Manos on average. 1,000 hours. Like, life skill gear was way harder than grind gear. In the past. Yeah, and no pity. So the reason I quit way back then too was because I went I went 1 out of 30 on Tet Manos accessory. So essentially I spent I went 1 out of 30. I think tries were like around 5 bill. So I spent 150 bill just to make a Tet Manos accessory, and that was one reason why I quit. Because it took me like, I think it took me 2 months, and I inted like all my gear. So then I pictured that for Pen Manos accessory. So 1 out of 30, 7 was average. So essentially I went 4 times the average for that Tet Manos. So then I pictured it for Pen Manos. I'm like, okay, so if I go 4 times the average on Pen Manos accessories, how long is it going to take me to grind this? Like, you know, if I do the same thing I did with Tet, but for Pen, I'm like, all right, 80 times 15 bill, so 1.2 trill, and I'm like, okay, and how long is this going to take me making 300 mil an hour? Oh, okay, well, I quit. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to spend 4,000 hours just to make one accessory. Thankfully, I got boosted on my Pen Manos accessory. We went 1 out of 6. It was actually probably a good thing that I that I failed on the Tet. Because I'm a pretty stubborn person. And like we kept going for that Tet until we got it. But then it made me so I would have did the same thing probably for Pen Manos. I would have been stubborn, like, nope. We go again. I would have burned out. Yeah, I basically tell people to never enhance Tet Manos accessories. I'm like, just buy them. Just save up, buy them. They're cheap. They're not worth tapping. Before pity, I did click my Gaudier 155 times for duo. What, and you didn't succeed? Yeah, I don't even remember when Gaudier came out. I think that came out after I was already gone. Kind of like what is it? Black Star armor. Let's see here. We have what the fuck is on my screen? Get that off. Dude, I remember when enhancing was super OP. Was never OP for you. I remember making my my pen armors, and I'm pretty sure I made them for like 10 bill each, and they're selling for 20 bill. Like that's how OP enhancing was back then. It was so dumb. Like I would spend like around 10 bill, I think, on just buying the stones and fail stacking. A group of darkness has appeared. Yeah, you could. I had a really good RNG on my T10s. I think we tapped them in 10 and 5. Just fucking boosted. I still have sensors too, I think. Yeah, I still have 12 sensors. I want PA to let us either craft sensors and sell them to the market, or I don't know, allow us to do something with the sensors. Man, we didn't get enough sealed. I did too much alchemy. I was hoping I would have like almost 200 sealed. We only have 83. Oh shit. Alfie's gonna make us shy? Dude, I still need back attack damage on this. my my sovereigns are so scuffed. I still need back attack and I still need crit damage on this. So I'm missing 2% more back attack. I'm missing 1% crit damage. I'm also missing 3% crit damage up here. Like, I could be doing a lot more damage. I don't know. I just kind of grind it with Agris. I'm pretty sure I'm getting more than 20k though. Or somewhere around 20-ish. I think if I get upgrades though, I'll be able to... I should be able to kill them a lot faster. So random with events, yeah. I like the events though. Especially the ones where you just get like mobs and they just don't stop coming. It's just like an infinite amount. Pull like 30k, yeah. I'm sure there's an average somewhere if you record all of it. I don't know. So far today, we've gotten an origin drop. We got 2 limbos. And we've gotten like probably like 12 devours today. Oh, yeah, and a bunch of like kabuas. With stack for pencil. I think 150 minimum. Probably like 200s. You could, yeah. You could tag your main hand too and stuff. The thing is I don't know. Playing shy might be super hard for you. Like, I know a lot of people meme that it's an easy class, but it's a lot of like multitasking. Because you have to make sure your party has the buffs and I would say it's actually a decently challenging class. In a party aspect. Yeah, basically like I'll hit 3 and then ASDF and then I'll hit my Q button, which puts Misty Haze, and then you have to like roll. You have to roll because it gives you attack speed. And then basically you have to jog across, roll. So every time you see me roll, basically it's my attack speed buff. And then boom, I gotta repop the buffs. We gotta. I could have popped either, but I didn't. So basically, if Q's down, then I'll pop E. Actually, I should pull up my keyboard and then you can look at all my skills. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do it. Show. How do I show keyboard? Where's that? Edit UI? Oh, yeah, true. Where's it at? I don't even see keyboard on here. Is it on the left side, the right side? Where's my keyboard at? Buff list, item drop. I don't see it. Unhide. Why do I not see it? Display current key. Oh, this thing. Okay, let me go back to my scale. So I'll put it like up here. Okay, so we're popping buffs. And then I gotta roll. Here, wait. So it's a lot of like hold down button. Alright, we gotta pop buffs. Boom. Space. I don't even know if you can you see that up there or no? Mobs look so big on Shy, yeah. Well, I also have the UI scale bigger so people can see the screen easier. Cause like a lot of people, like I even told D I can't even see his fucking shit. Like D's UI look like this, I swear. Like I have no idea what the fuck his shit says. Cause his UI is so fucking small. So I make mine 115 and it just makes it way easier for people to see stuff. Oh shit, I need to go get my buffs too. You want a bigger screen? Like, I used to play BDO on a TV. Like I would use a giant, I used to have like a giant screen TV. I would just hook my computer to it. After being on it for a few years. Yeah. Oh god, I'm just fucking eating that. The dark days of 160p. Did I remember when I had to stream on that? And I remember laughing because I was like, holy shit, this looks horrible. I remember I could do one stream though with really good internet, but I had to use data on my phone and it only lasted like 2 streams. So then I was like, okay, well, this isn't gonna work out because I'm not gonna stream with good internet for 2 days out of the month. So then I just quit streaming because it was pointless. Alright, I think we're just gonna chill. Go over to Maz so I can sell his trash. Pretty sure storage. Yeah. All right. Hey, Gratz Drag. G36 out. All right. We're gonna be gathering, so I don't think I'm tomorrow gathering. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything with this guy, so I can move this guy back to boss splits. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Yeah, I think D just needs to find like a second game he can play whenever he starts like burning out on BDO. You know what D should do when he's about to blow up his gear? He should go hop on League of Legends and then just picture that his opponents are his gear. So like if he fails something, he could just hop on League and be like, "All right, I'm kicking this kid's ass in this other game." All right, guys, we have 19 minutes and then servers go down. How many? Or no, I think we made exactly 100 last time. Okay. Bro, I have to buy this. It's so cheap. Come on, give me 100. Give me 100. Fucking 99, bro. That makes me so mad. Oh my gosh. Bro, I need one more to make a crystal. So dope. You can, yep. I've gotten it twice. 2 procs. Super awesome. It's just like free money. But over time, it'll eventually, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna be gathering crabs probably. We'll probably do like 1 day of logging, 1 day of crabs. Every con hearts max. Why? Does no one do con anymore or something? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's the best material to plant your farms for alchemy? People normally do bluffer, amanita, ancient, truffles. You can also do like, it depends on your server. Fireflake. People will buy this. What's the other one? Sunrise herb. Wow, I was doing the wrong clothes. Yeah, what up, Russ? Is it worth to make Adonia drafts the or to market for profit? You can, yeah. It's like a bill an hour. So if a bill an hour is good for you, then do. I'm basically making my own harmonies to grind with. You excited, Russ? Servers going down? Hell yeah. I'm about to sleep. Oh yeah, it's a double minigame event, Russ. So enjoy those lions. And Scorpion. He made a video. Shit talking me. I hope Jordan doesn't come to my... doesn't watch me enhance. Wonder why Videolytics has not added the new thing like Adani Elixirs. It's probably whoever owns Videolytics. Maybe they don't play BDO anymore. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would be hard to add it though. Yo, you two happy fun? Owner is busy? Probably, yeah. Um, or maybe they're selling harmonies right now and they don't want people to know. People are panic buying. Yeah. Well, it's because grinding at endgame make like 4 bill an hour, so that's how it be. We just have to wait a little bit longer, Russ. It'll probably pull back up to like 160 and then it'll slowly turn again and then I guess it'll probably pull up here and then turn over again. Yeah, I think people just gamble them. because they're cheaper. So yeah, I think they're prioritizing Tets. Or tries. It's kind of interesting if you look, there's 10,000 trades on try. And Tet has 10,000. Like a little bit more. But tries have a lot. So actually, I could see enhancers probably buying bases and tapping tries. Because it's way less risky. I think tries are 25 of these. $6.7. It doesn't sound right. I mean, it's basically 75, 50, 50. I don't know. I just sell bases every day because I want people to tap them and keep pushing down the pens. So I just min list all my debos I get. Because I want these tappers to just keep pushing down these. Keep fighting up here. Here, I'll do one tap before servers go down if I can be quick enough. We'll click this pen to hex. See if I can get it before server goes down. Oh wait, fuck. Dude, it's not gonna happen. I need 20 more of these. Black stones. Fucking... Of course, bro. Fucking... Fuck you, black stones. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm pissed. Good night, guys. You guys have a good rest of your you have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone you're in. Enjoy the gather event, double minigame event. We're going to be gathering a lot the next like 3 weeks. Go to bed yourself. Nice. Peace.